Alright, hello, hello, welcome. Hope people are doing well. We are back. Do some more battling of the bros. Let's see here. Find the launcher, shall we? Alright, we did have some setbacks yesterday. Causing us some problemos, but trying to recover once again. See what we got. Balduin. I'm around without a shield. He's a 20. He's also a dodge bro. That armor. Where is the... Oh yeah, this is the newer armor that we got. I think what we're gonna do with that, we're gonna throw bone plating on it. Help him out a little bit. How much would it be to give him that? Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Swap that around. Training up this Rainier guy too, see how he is. Yo, Papa. $120 and 103. Not too bad. Is okay. How is he looking overall here? See, 101, 87. All right. We came up here to sell things, I think, is what happened. How many arena fights is he on, anyways? 2. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Stickman got bashed in the face by a freaking Ifrit throwing a rock. Yo, Ivor. How long on this stuff healing? 1 to 3, 2 to 5. Do that real quick. How many dogs are we missing right now as well? At least 1, maybe 2. It looks like maybe 2. Here, what's over at Brunwall? There's a kennel. Can't remember if there's anything else though. I suppose we could wander around because it's nighttime and there's nothing else for us. We don't really need to have our guys sleeping. Who sleeps in this day and age? Couple doggos. Still helps clear out our inventory slightly. Everybody look for nets. He's down a net. We're at a vampire, I'm pretty sure. Check out this Houndmaster. 53,741. Pretty solid Houndmaster, actually. A little bit low on fatigue. Range skill thing is a little bit weird in this particular instance, but it's almost max range skill with a star in it. For a Houndmaster, that is. Interesting. Stars are not as good as I need them to be, though, for this point in the game. Oh yeah, tools. Expensive. That's what tools are here. Food's cheap, though. Buy one thing of tools anyways. How are we looking health-wise, everybody? Still healing. Mr. Stickman. Exton recently came through here. Lovely. Anything heal? Yeah, okay. He's just healing HP back now. Nice. Ragtag nonsense going on over here. Clean it up real quick. Get back! What their chance to hit on him is 14 with the spear. So that's with the plus 20%. They weren't using a spear, they technically be in the negatives. What level is he? Level 6. He does have underdog now, so he can get more aggro. White is concerned. Poke, poke. Probably one-shot one of these guys. Ah, not quite. Close, though. This guy with the wooden flail is busy eyeing up Portal here, like, Freaking thugs being suicidally aggressive. I'll wait for him to move. See what happens. Okay, he did decide to move adjacent. And we missed. Rolled in 100, as a matter of fact. Good stuff. Okay, one way. There's one way to do it. We're gonna deck him directly in the brain. Gotta catch these guys that are running. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, I can't believe we all missed that. Chase this guy down. Come back here, you. Send him out that way. I suppose he's slow right now because his freaking ankle's all messed up. Busy limping. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, nobody leveled off that? No, actually somebody did. Low prestige level. I'll take the extra fatigue, I guess. Check this thing out. There's a bunch of undead wandering around out here. What does this actually got in it? Hey, there we go, nice. Can't actually even see in there, unfortunately. Alright. How's everybody looking? Health-wise here. Just looking good. $34 of something. Holy crap. Try to list it if it's nachos. I think it's guys. And then Necromancer, maybe? There's a necromancer. Way the heck up there. Nice. Alright, you just go here. I think it's guys hanging out over there is what's going on. Should have a pretty decent spear wall there. It should be like 95% chance to hit. There they are. Yep, these guys. Holy bananas, there's a lot of them. How's the run doing so far? Well, we're about to find out with this fight. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9 geists. That's pretty cool. Up here and freaking stab some ghosts. Or dog out here trying to hold this stuff back a bit. Who is it? Archer busy doing spear duty. Good, the flail guy is the guy that's being puppeted. Fantastic. Wow, we just missed 95. Nice. That's good. Try to get through this guy. Okay, so you need to get... Unfortunately, you need to go, like, in range of multiple enemies to try to get this rally off. This will rally, though. Not on Burke, though. The guy that's actually the closest, we failed to rally. Ow. Ow. Cool. That guy's probably just dead then. Freaking flails in this video game. Yep, probably just dead. Yep. That's useful, at least. Couldn't live long enough. Oh, good. Only one flag got reduced by that. Once again, it's Geist. They're doing this to me. The fact that I'm having to force my way through the freaking line and I can't actually fight in a reasonable fashion is the gosh dang fact that there are 9 Geists in the fight. Or there were. Now there's 4. I can deal with these freaking flail guys in a reasonable fashion if I actually could afford to have my banner guy use his whip. Guy wouldn't have died if my banner guy didn't have to keep trying to rally these fools from getting yelled at by ghosts. You have underdog? He better have underdog. Yeah, he does. Okay. My spin attack chance here, 29. Regular attack, 38. Yeah, well, we're going up against 9 Geist, a Necromancer, 2 Flail Fallen Heroes. So it's basically a perfect storm of the most BS undead stuff you can run into. That's useful. Turtle wants nothing to do with this crap. He's had enough. So as you can see, I don't have a front line because I had to spread everybody out off over a wide area to try to deal with the Geist. Now we're getting everything crap kicked out of us in small pockets. And then the flail guy is just coming through and being like, I don't miss, and killing people. Not enough fatigue to actually throw my net at that guy. Hello, sir. This. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, I had to send my slightly lower level... God dang it all. A freaking slightly lower level tank to deal with the mid, and that's exactly where the flail guy went. I just misclicked. Frick. We don't have enough fatigue to actually use rally because we're constantly getting hit. Can the vampire necro dudes spawn in a fight like these as well? No. I'm gonna lose even more guys now. Yeah. Camera his posse, no von Karsteins. Yeah, basically. Wasn't there a camp last year with the whole gang? That was skeletons. Would you just freaking stop? Okay, that's 3 in a row. 20, 27. Okay, I'm gonna lose one of my good tanks now because the enemy is just freaking swinging like nobody's business. And I can't rally yet again because these freaking guys are swinging at me. God. What a freaking trash fight. This might just end the party, actually. These zombies are low-rolling like crazy as well, which is not helping. What even is 20% anyways? Like, what is that number? Like 1 in 5 or something like that? And now my freaking everything's jacked all to hell. Hey, Verita. Don't worry. I'll just be missing 95%. Don't mind me. All these zombies just beat the everything crap out of me. 16% just freaking 9 lives me. Well, it is fair. It's just unfortunate. Actually, that's it. It's fair, but unfortunate. That's exactly what it is. At no point have I said it's unfair. I'm just annoyed that it is completely going upside down for me right now. Yeah, I think we're dead. I think it's just over. Wow. Nice. Good stuff. I think we might still win this fight. But I don't know if we can continue the campaign after this. I mean, we could, but it would just take for so freaking long to actually get back in it. We'll have to see who's left after the fight's over. Yeah. Zombies. I'm just gonna roll a 5. That's cool, man. Me. I'm just gonna roll a 98. Those guys are full dead, too. You can tell that they're fully dead because they're getting raised again. I lose a bunch of freaking famed equipment here for this, too. Yeah, I'm piecing out of this one, that's for certain. Yeah, I don't think the enemy has had any chance higher than a 27 against me this entire fight, except for the guy being puppeted. This dude being puppeted, he had either, obviously, a higher attack value against me. It's just been massively unlucky. What are you gonna do? I always said 8% didn't hit me. That's something. Bertle has really not wanted to die. He's been doing a good job with his flail. He's just going to show the flail just, you know, does BS things for no reason. Zombies are busy going, this stupid flail guy! That's annoying. Warrior Priestess element surrounded by the undead. Seems like it. Yeah, man, literally everybody's just dying too, aren't they? I haven't had a single person struck down yet. They're all just freaking straight up dead. That's cool. Oof. He gave me a side cut as well, so I basically have no health anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my sergeant as well. Sucks. Helpful. Yeah, there he goes. He probably died too. Yep, and he's just straight up, everybody's just legit straight up dying. Nobody can roll higher than a 33% on their freaking death saves. God dang it. You stop poking me in the freaking eye. There it is. There's the flail rolling the 3. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Can't get out of here without freaking eating every flail shot. Thanks for breaking my nose. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we'll just miss 86. Ookin' hell. This is the fight from hell. This is a game over. This is a run-defining fight. By that I mean, what I think it's defining is how over the video game is. I don't know if Bertle has missed an attack this entire fight, but then again, he's rolling 95s as well, so I guess... But then again, I've missed plenty of 95s this fight, so... I should be still surprised that he's hitting everything. Even Crow will be impressed. Ow. My own guy. Can you stop stabbing my dude, please? You know the dang thing, too, is he hit me in the head, so my freaking bone plating did him in proc. So not only did he manage to roll a 3 to be able to hit me, he then on top of that rolled the... Well, what is the flail? The flail is like plus... what is it? What is the actual plus on that for hit head? Is it 10? Might be 20. So yeah, I suppose it would be like slightly less than a 50-50. Then after that, to hit me in the freaking face. I can check on my flail here in a second. Yeah, it's plus 20. Yeah, he got a he got a 3 and then he just did it again. I swear. The flail freaking fallen heroes are just programmed to beat the everything crap out of you. There's really no enemy in the game that I hate more than these freaking flail fallen heroes. Like, quite legitimately. I don't even mind fallen heroes. I think fallen heroes are fine. It's just the freaking flail ones. Wonder what my freaking melee defense is right now on him. What is your melee defense right now? 73. Okay. Used to be 90 before I got hit in the head twice. That being said, again, I believe he's probably been rolling 95s this whole time. Well, it's like 90, 95. I mean, I guess against the ghost, he was rolling like 30, 40%ers. But yeah, Bertle apparently just does not give a crap. All right. Oh, hey, one guy actually got knocked down. But yeah. We got the board. And obviously all of my other famed items back. Alright, whatever, we're retiring. Been fun. Too many people died. Too many people died. No reason to continue. I mean, what sucks, you thought it might play Part of the sellswords with a dash of brigandage. Little did you realize that the whole world would soon be abroad in religious turmoil. North-South turned on each other with their holy furies. You captained the company to opulent ends. The old god's followers asked for your sword. You brought the might and main of the northern mountains. If the guild had asked for the light, you brought the sun. It was perhaps a risk to take a gambler like Alex into your ranks. Now, many days later, it's obvious you made the right choice. Last you heard, he was with the company and uses his earnings to enrich his habits. Rumor has it that though all his winnings, he's secretly become one of the richest men in all the land. You think it's a bunch of hogwash, but a surprising number of mayors have become suddenly lax on gaming. While the Wet Sox continued on with great success, Goswin, the hunter, eventually saw fit to leave it behind. He returned to the forest of the fields, hunting deer and small game. He rarely showed the grim reality of hunting humans, but you have to imagine he'd just rather stop doing it. As far as you know, doing well for himself these days. He purchased a bit of land and helps guide nobles on pricey hunting trips. Few sellsword bands survive, and even fewer yet arrive in the annals of history. You believe that the Wet Sox, through action in the Holy War, very well may have earned itself a proper footnote. The thought amuses you. For how much can 1 or 2 sentences really say about all that you have done and experienced? Rip. Well, at least about half the company got to retire. Yeah, that fight was just a perfect storm of everything that is the most annoying things in the undead toolkit, essentially. Got a necromancer, you have an overwhelming amount of geists, you have freaking multiple flail dudes coming at you. We could have potentially gotten away if we sacrificed a dog and ran backwards, but even that would have guaranteed that we got away. Yeah, it was a messy fight. We needed the dice to be at least even, I guess. We needed the enemies to not swing like 5 attacks in a row that hit it 20%. Things like that, basically. Yeah. But that's the way it goes, you know. I'm just mad that the AI ate up all the good die rolls. I think that's one of the other things that when people play Battle Brothers and they get upset about... I mean, listen, I complain about die rolls, right? I know they're fair and everything like that. I just get mad sometimes when I don't get the ones that I want, right? Which is, you know, feels like a standard gamer reaction. But you and the opposing side are shaking the same dice, right? It's not like the AI has their dice and they have and you have your dice. You're shaking the same dice. It's just that the AI happened to be getting the good rolls on that one die, right? So it's not like the enemy dice are better than yours. It's the same dice. I just hate the flail, guys. With a burning passion of 1,000 suns cooked inside a hot pocket. No, overall, that was a weird freaking campaign. That was a weird campaign. Mostly successful, though. Map was... The middle part of the map was pretty good, but then the exteriors of the map were really bad, so it made it hard to move away from the center of the map. Maybe I had done 5 Lindworms with the Beast Hunters. Yeah, because I never got guys that were more than just... I finally had gotten some tanks that were probably going to be pretty good, which then could have actually allowed me to do something like that, but then, you know, that fight happened, so... What are you going to do? For all my tanks with 70 plus melee defense just get absolutely freaking buried in zombies and die. 3-star Indebted? Yeah, Indebted can be pretty good. Or 4 3-star Indebted. Oh, wow. Alright. Right, the 3 stars aren't in, you know, range defense. But yeah, Indebted can actually be pretty good. They're usually a little bit low on resolve, but otherwise. They're not horribly expensive, and they have no upkeep, which is really nice. 1 Archer, 3 Grunts. Okay, now what? Oh. I suppose we could do this. I have 1 achievement left to get in this video game, and it's to complete the tutorial. So I suppose we could do that real quick. Hey, George Rockland. Before I do anything else, though, I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun.
Three
Don't push
shots
in on.
left. Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
Nice shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to
Kill
fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
sidestep
right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet.
Alrighty. See here. I haven't done Oathtakers in a while. After the last run, we ran into a group of 9 guys, Necromancer, and a bunch of fallen heroes with zombies, and 2 of the fallen heroes had flails, and then dice happened. Yeah, freaking Helman Gorse showed up. Hmm. Sorry, gotta change things over here. What do we got here for the banner? What do I want to run with? I could do this one, I suppose. Find out if we actually get a seed that's worth anything. Right out of the bat. Alright, who do we got here? Obviously this guy's old. Five, 116. Alright. -9 on his range defense. It's goblins. What's old do again? 10 initiative. Hit points, fatigue. Does tend to his resolve. Only recruiting Oathtaker? No. Was an Oathtaker usually like 8,000 or something like that? If I could do Oathtaker and maybe another background. We could do all holy-ish fellows. Like Oathtakers, monks, Fleshellans. Cultists. Technically, I guess. Hold on a second. Let me take a look real quick. I think. I'm forgetting anybody. Obviously, converted Crusaders. Or Crusaders. So that's an event guy. Do. Does a Kingsguard count? I mean, there's nothing particularly holy about the Kingsguard that we're aware of. It basically means I won't have any ranged guys, like, at all. Unless I can find, like, a Fleshellent or something. Shepherds. Shepherds are holy. I suppose we could say squires as well, so we have people to carry our stuff. Oh, witch hunters. Yeah, witch hunters. Okay. Yeah, that would count, I suppose. Yeah, like witch hunters, Fleshellans, priests, Oathtakers. Yes, do we allow squires? That would be the question. 9 lives. Alright, you. The casual -9 range defense. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're looking at my -9 range defense. Oh yeah, that's right. You are super poor at the start of this. Terrified villagers. Of course, right out of the gate. Historians. You have one historian, somebody's gonna write all this crap down. Alright, well, that guy would be half our money anyway, so probably not. Let's see. Imagine pricing here is freaking awful. There's a spear, but it's basically all of our cash. Well, let's take a look here. Yeah, I think the Oath of Wrath is what we want. And never flee in battle. Double grip that shit. Okay. Apparently they don't want to move at all. See how this goes. First thing we're going to do is we're going to back the hell up. Oh. That sucks. Oh, nice. That works. Just a lot of 77s here, guys. It's the axe guy is running. $50, 77. There we go. We finally hit a 77. That took a lot. What's our chance to hit these guys anyways? Oh, 95 because of the oath. With the sword, that is. Another 77 that we just whiffed? 87. I feel like he's hit, what, 2 attacks? At 77 this entire freaking fight? We're gonna want that fatigue. Probably gonna want that fatigue. And we don't have enough tools and supplies. And they most certainly are not gonna pay us enough for this. How's it going, Joachim? Yeah, $400 for... Yeah. Give him a sword to work with. On the upshot, we've got a hat and a gambeson for whoever comes after. Find the ancestral cemetery to the northeast. Around this region. There we go. Now, that short walk is the same price as fighting those 7 guys. Reward-wise. Okay. So we really kind of need to fix our armor before we get in another fight, I feel like. Caravan. Take this caravan north, I guess. Oh, this is actually really far up here, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Hey! Buy a couple things of tools, because they are really cheap here. Let's buy some food as well. Actually, really cheap cheese. Very cheap spear as well. Seems like a really cheap dog, too. Where are we on the map? Okay, we are on the far right side of the map. Gotcha. Raiders, brawls. Alright. We fight the thralls. There we go. My gosh. Freaking guy. Oh, that was freaking painful. Holy. Alright, well. That sucks. 5 to 7 days. Good. Oh. Alright. Sure. The gods are with us. More terrified villagers. I think we're doing fairly okay here. We don't need to go too crazy on anything. How long on our armor getting repaired? Probably gonna be a while. Gosh dang it all. $14 tools and supplies and 41 hours. There's somebody 10 barbarians walking around over here. Goody. We have a militia. Does town actually own a militia? That's the next question. No. No, they do not. It's gonna be very difficult for me to do this quest when they're freaking being guarded by 10 gosh tank barbarians. Another crit. How's my armor looking? 20 more hours. About half. I think I'll just pull these barbarians into this freaking cemetery and see what happens. I don't want to waste my freaking Wrath Oath either here. Hey, barbarians, over here. Like zombies. They're zombies or it's thugs, I'm not really sure. We're getting the barbarian music, so... Gotta be thugs. Yeah. Did they manage to just rinse those guys? Ow. All right. I have, like, negative range defense. That doesn't help here. Oh yeah, and the barbarians have Pathfinder. Well, right. We're all exhausted from walking in the forest. Barbarians have Pathfinder. So we're probably just dead here. Oh well. Rip. Ripperino. Map seems like it was gonna be okay, but meh. I'll be right back. Oh, we got a port right away. That's nice. How am I today? Doing okay. You? Bad. Let's just do that right away. Go find out. Well, we'll figure out what's going on here in a second. Back in land. Oh, hey. Got people we can hire. The town is not immediately imploding as well, so that's useful. Waiting for Creative Assembly to show games tomorrow. Hope it's a game I want to play. We shall see. With Creative Assembly, it's not so much whether they are creating a game that you might want to play, it's whether or not they're creating a game that actually, you know, works. That is a video game. They can say all day long, this is the video game we're going to make, and it looks cool. It's like, yeah, alright, does it work? El Hadet to the southeast. All the tracks. We have nets, which is cool. There's a spear. It's kind of expensive. We'll buy it anyway. Can we actually hire anybody else here? That's the next question. Yeah, exactly. Be really, really apprehensive in your excitement. We'll see what they say. Any heroes need names? Well, currently nobody has a name. But I'm also probably not going to actually name people here for a second, because we don't know how many times we're going to have to restart. But if you want to put a name on a list, so when I do go to name things, then you can be first on the list. You can do that now if you wish. Let's give this guy a look-see. 2, 4... He's not horrible. Gotcha. Give him a shield. Give him a hat. Pat him on the butt. Say good luck. Less fatigue when using their shield wall. Yeah, there it is. That's what we want. Back up, everybody. Back it up. We're here announcing twice the case of DLCs. For twice the fun. Heck yeah, I can't wait. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's just spear wall again. Chill. Oh! Okay, looks like they're all trying to push down around this way. That's also useful. If another guy steps into his spot. We'll go here to hold up some more bad guys. I really don't want to walk here. This seems pretty dangerous, honestly. We're just gonna hang out. It means like twice the pace. The cadence is basically the pace of like music or whatever, right? Similar to tempo. Oh boy. Gotta miss that 95. Important. Find yourself, Horik. Keep getting hit by this gosh dang club, which is upping my fatigue every single time I get hit. Oh, he's probably freaking dead, isn't he? We'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, he's... Ooh. Amazingly, that didn't kill him. Amazingly, that didn't kill him. Oh my gosh. Actually, incredibly shocked that he's managed to not die. Now he's probably gonna die. Oh, we missed 295s that fight. Been thinking of trying Three Kingdoms again with suggested mods. I miss the Total War formula, but the amount of strategy and tactics removed over the years is depressing. I agree. Kind of turned into mostly just take big monster, throw it at things. Which, from a spectacle standpoint, is enjoyable, but there's only so much you can get out of that. So it's old hat pretty quick. Alright, Horik. Somehow managed to not die. I don't know how that happened. Mm-hmm. I wonder if we try to turn Horik into like a tempo thrower or something. Obviously we'll need things to throw, but still. Yeah, this is a new run. What I'd really like to see is a studio like Larian surprising us with a completed product. Creative assembly seems to have stagnated. Well, ever since Rome 2, things have been kind of rough, I feel like. And I feel like for Rome 2, they really, I mean, I don't know. I don't think Creative Assembly ever is setting out to be like lazy and making a bad game or something.
Time again. It seems as if you only just arrived.
Thank you, Boiler, for the 2 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, I don't think they ever really set out to make a lazy or a bad product. It's just that they... Sometimes the scope of what they're doing, I think, is very big because of the way Total War games are made. And then what turns around and happens is that it kind of gets away from them and they end up with a giant mess on their hands. Like Rome 2, I don't think they ever set out for it to be as big of a mess as it was, but that's what it turned into, and it was horrible for a while. And with Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, what's kind of happened over the course of the games is that the base that they set the game on just has not been good enough to keep up with what they want to do, essentially. I remember when they went from Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2 and freaking Norska was disabled forever because they broke the entire faction. Just the tech. I feel like they step forward with what they want to do and then think about whether they can do it later. Have another studio make games that compete with Total War series would be nice. Yeah, Total War games are difficult to make, though. Like, they are. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of interactions that you have to get right to make those kinds of games work. Which is why I am usually willing to cut them at least a little bit of slack here and there, right? Because I know they are making a game that is difficult to make, which is why most people just avoid making that kind of game in the first place. But there's a certain point where it's like, come on, guys. Particularly when they're trying to take the crap out of you by selling you a DLC that's like way overpriced, right? That's when my graces kind of disappear, right? Ever watch YouTube videos about everything that's removed over Total War with you? I don't need to watch a video about it. I have lived it. I've played every single Total War to ever exist. I don't need to watch a video about it. I forgot how many features there were. Yeah, there was a lot. I am the video. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has been watered down or just straight up removed over the years. 100%. A lot of the stuff is really cool, too. Oh, hey, you can actually get better armor. Yay! And a better weapon. Suppose we could pocket these just in case things get crazy. Rip naval fights. Yeah. I mean, naval fights were always a bit janky, but so was a lot of things in Total War, so it could have been something that was continued for certain. So like I've said many times before, it was something in Total War that not a lot of people interacted with. At least not consistently. Most people do naval fights a few times, then be like, okay, I've had enough. And then just auto-calculate. But then again, that's the way people react with a lot of the ground battles, too, is they'll play a few of them and then they'll just start auto-calculating things. Oh my god. Let's take this down here. I don't know. As far as like the what Hyper said before, where they're just, you know, not interact, or I've had some not great interactions with Creative Assembly. I was part of their creator program for quite a long time, but some of the people I interacted with at Creative Assembly were great, absolutely fantastic. But they have this, it feels like they have this tendency to kind of ignore you more depending on how far away you are from the UK. If you live in the UK or really close to the UK, you get a lot of extra attention. The further you are away, the less they seem to care about you. So like me being in America, I felt like I got the short of the stick a lot when it came to interacting with them. And I'm not sure if that's malicious or not. It could just be they don't think about it. It's just something that feels like it happens. One was raising an army of peasants and disbanding them in another city. The pops would lower and raise respectively. Oh, yeah. Yeah, population, or your armies affecting your actual population. There was a lot more stuff going on the overmap, essentially. That was like one of the big things, is like the overmap became less and less complicated as time went on. There were just fewer things to manage, essentially. Like, Warhammer has very few things on the overmap to manage. There's like a few mini-game sort of things, but it's mostly all just innate of smashing your armies into each other. What buildings you build in what cities is usually very straightforward and streamlined. You don't gotta deal with your freaking like city governance rebelling or there being poop everywhere or things like this, right? LMS matching the train you were on in the world map. Missed that. Yeah, there's still some of that in Warhammer, but it's not direct anymore, or it's not as direct. Yeah, I don't think it was malicious either. I just, it's just unfortunate that things worked out that way. What do we got here for quests? Drive off the nomads, free souls encampment. Hunt down what terrorizes. We have nets here? There's a net. One net. This guy's still over here with his friggin' bruised leg and fractured hand. What we got here? "15 serpents. Jeez, Lois, things are moving around. "3 years later." Where is the third hyena right now? I am curious. Is it up here somewhere? There it is. Hello. Oh, Oric over here. Does not want to die. A good quality in a guy. Hey, 3 furs as well. No. I think this is a new thing for them. That they're doing a showcase or whatever. I think they're still trying to gain back a lot of the trust that they lost for making really bad decisions over the years, essentially. Mostly in the last couple of years. They lost a lot of public trust. You know, with the whole freaking lighting piles of money on fire thing. Just completely disrespecting their audience and all this stuff. The company grew, and then things got weird. Now they're trying to freaking recoup that, which is good. But, yeah. Okay. $300. Like 3x what we have right now. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be a historical announcement, and then a lot of people are speculating that they're also going to announce, like, Warhammer 40k or something like that. Fingers crossed there's other firearm Total War. That would be cool. I wouldn't be shocked with how they're trying to get back into the good graces of the community if they didn't actually give freaking Medieval 3 or something like that. Which wouldn't be horrible either, I guess. I would prefer, like, another Empire or something like that. Or, like, Victorian era stuff. But, yeah, not gonna get angry, I guess, if they were like, yo, we're making Medieval 3. Right, they don't screw it up, obviously. Yeah. It would be the thing that would make them most popular. $40k Total War. Yep. Yep. Both 40k Total War and Medieval 3 would be the two things that they could say that would probably make people light their heads on fire and be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's happening! Oh! Freaking hog faces all over the place. Which, again, is like, right, they do a good job with it. I wouldn't say that would be bad, it's just, you know, they have to do a good job with it. Hey, what the heck is this? You know what's in here? No? Sweet. A freaking undead fight already? Oh, really? You're gonna throw a freaking necromancer at me? Game? Yes. Probably just dead here. I don't know if I can deal with a freaking necromancer on freaking like day 3 or whatever the crap it is. Day 3 necromancer. Well, it was going okay, up to the point where this happened. Thanks, video game. Needed that. They were only gonna give me like 300 gold for that fight, too. It's like a freaking 900 plus gold fight with like a 3 skull at that point in the video game. Oh no, it's a 1 skull fight and is also only worth $300. The same amount of money as those 3 hyenas were worth. This is why I don't trust anything about the contracts. All that stuff is just fluff. Got cold beer and chili nuts for tomorrow. Nice. Alright, I gotta take a bio break before we go again. I'll be right back.
No,
On your
on me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him, nice.
flashbang!
Good, is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
If you
Got the
hit
guy to
one,
my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Oh, they're
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
2 pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. Getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him.
Where we're at.
Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Harpies.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole. Fine.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around the... Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Look at you go.
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
Alright, people are still on ads for like 14 seconds here, so... Wait for them before click and go. Okay. Trees move slowly. True. Good tip. Irrational. Interesting. Okay. I normally do this, but I'm not dealing with superstitious. I'm kind of surprised that superstitious is something that you can get as an Oathtaker. Like, you're basically a cultist already, so... Actually, hold on. I should give this to him. This guy's resolve is high anyway, so I gotta give it to the guy that has less resolve. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright. Cogson, what do you got for me? Both Wrath. Oh, hey, 11k. Can we get a loan? Spear is expensive, but we're gonna buy it because we need it. Drive off brigands. Escort to Muckenberg. Follow the tracks. Run backwards! I remember I did a BT mission 1.5 5 skulls. First enemy mech was a fully armed and armored king crab. Oh, what? That's something. That's definitely a thing. Two, three, four. He could run up here. See if he does. He did not. Alright. That. We'll hang tight. Nice. Okay, good start. Yeah, we're just dead. Nice. Yeah, you can't really just fail like our 90%ers immediately upon the commencement of the fight. It does tend to cause some problems. When you're outnumbered. Friggin' almost 4-1. Right. Again, we're also making our lives more difficult by limiting what guys we can actually hire. Normally, I'd probably hire that dude that's worth $70. I don't care what his stats are. But because we are limiting our hiring pool for the sake of being thematic. None of your men will take any crowns as wage. Roth. The experience one is pretty good too. Wish these guys would chase me so I could like pull them onto the mountains or something like that. I'm just hoping I roll it. Oh, okay. I guess this is fine. But most of the mission running around in circles trying to get behind it. That checks out. Yay, we didn't miss our first 2 spear walls. Or first 3. 4! Holy crap, look at us. So we did miss, I believe, an... Oh, that actually wasn't. It was only an 86. These are 95s, though. Thank you, Mr. Hill. Alright. What's his chance to hit on me here? Uh, 46. Right. I'd have to get past a 50-50 twice. Probably not happening. Means I'm just not catching this guy. Spear dude's a hero. Yeah, at least he was hitting his 95s. Thank goodness. All right. 210 crowns. Heck yeah. I keep looking at these guys like they're gonna change. Tools are about as good as it's gonna get, so we'll pick up a thing of those. Probably at least get a net here as well, and we'll get 2. And then we go on the caravan. Few caravan carts, some caravan hands. What's the main thing you look for in a recruit? Depends on what part of the game it is, and depends on what the company needs at that given point in time. If it's the early game, I'm looking for a guy that can hang onto a stick and hopefully not die in the first attack. Whispering villagers, eh? Oh, hey. Flesh Element and a monk. Which we're only doing holy warriors, so this works out for us. What do we got here, though? I don't know what terrorizes is. $350 crowns. Time of day is it? Before noon. Okay, so we can't spend too much money. Okay. Take this. Take that. Five Vib connects. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to pull back here a bit. Get at least some of that high ground going on for us. Hui. Hui. That ain't good. Wait, we're gonna see if I can't. Okay, just fail a whole bunch. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Holy, are you freaking serious? Alright. We are, trying to be the most incompetent people to ever exist. What's going on here? This spider should have been dead, you know, many rounds ago. That's another 100. That's the second 100 in a row that he's rolled against the spider. We are actually going to lose the sheer incompetence, right? He finally killed it. It took him, what, 4 rounds? The frick is this gosh dang fight? Wow. We have plus 15% chance to hit, by the way. Sounds good, Papa. I'll be here. Probably in the exact same spot. That was embarrassing. I don't even know. Right now, currently, with the plus 15%, it's the equivalent of us having 70, 80, yeah, 83. No. Yeah. And then the sword is another plus 10. So right now, I basically have the equivalent of over 90 melee attack, and I just can't freaking hit spiders, apparently. Pretty neat. Okay. This is interesting. There's a cheap spear. Who do we give that to? Probably this guy. I need some friggin' hats, too. A cheap hat. I don't know if I want to spend another 50 bucks on a hat. Alright, well, cool. Good thing that fight wasn't a fight where it spawned even more spiders. Why is a watchtower not spawning? The heck? Interesting. This is just going up to here, and this is a dead end. Well, crap. I mean, you can't say that for certain yet, Hyper. It's not over. You can only speculate. Very slowly move at each other. Okay. On this high ground. They're pretty much all going around that top side. I mean, they might loop around this way, potentially, I guess. But I think we go here and try to hold them at this high ground. Okay, they're looping all the way. Let's just get rid of that dude. Probably the most dangerous weapon of all of them. And I got stunned. Unfortunate. Try to lock this guy on the low ground as well. Let's go here and hold our shield up. Good. Unfortunate. There we go. Useful. Good stuff. Got a hat. Got some knives. Some money. Cool. Experience points, also important. You. Alright, I have some freaking weird stat lines, friend. Oh gosh. You rolled like absolute freaking dog water. Alrighty. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, you take a knife. You also take a knife. One of you guys back here, take this bandage. You can have that, and then you can have that. You buy some food and tools. We're not going to be able to afford tools, I don't think. Buy food. And sell these, I guess. All right. Onward. Oh, well. Shouldn't have sold at that other place, apparently. Oh, well. How bad is my armor dinged up here? Too bad. Of course, some of my armors are actually, you know, useless. Day to the west. Nah, back down there. Follow the tracks. Drive off the brigands. Follow the tracks here. See if we get some more money. Trying to collect the dollary dues. Let's head back here to these rocks and shrubs. Try not to get surrounded. Some of these guys have decent armors. Not good, but decent. Enough to be annoying anyway. Alright. You hang tight. You hang tight. Nice. Good. Okay, the spear wall is at 95% for most of these attacks, so that's good. Pull him around and help with this. Oh, these guys are taking damage already, which is good. 59% chance. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then I think we're probably just gonna hold with him so we don't over-fatigue him, so we can keep trying to stun this guy out. Well, hopefully this guy pokes him to death. Okay, so he just freaking double pierce attacked me. That's awesome. Big fan of that. You just go over here and try to make sure that guy doesn't completely flee. Same with you. There we go. Oh, got him in the face. Nice. Man, double pierce attack, so 3 to 4 days, 3 to 4 days. That hurts. Did get this stuff though, that's nice. Holy geezer, will you please roll me some freaking stats? This man is horrendous. Hmm. I guess we give him fast adaptation. So maybe he can actually do something with his life. I mean, the bonk stick has been kinda nice. Just leave him on that for right now. Actually do not have enough bandages anymore to heal this crap. And we're also out of tools. Yay. Freaking yay. This guy's gonna be a vagabond, so... No. Can't take him. And there's a cultist. We're gonna need tools. We're gonna need bandages. And all our money is gone. Yay! Day to the east, the Hellman. Oh, it's right over there? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should check the port and see where it goes. Okay, so we've got a... Southern City. Okay, not bad. Oh, hey, if we had the money, that'd be nice. Newick. Day to the west. Heck is that? Oh, it might be past there, I guess? cheap medical supplies. How many donkeys do we have? A few and a few. Okay. Feels like 50-50. One second. Caravan! Onward! That's one of the places with a port, actually. Just bring villagers. Alright, what is this? 3 direwolves, alright. Alright, let's see how this shakes out. Yeah, alright. That guy decided to go all the way around. That's kind of useful. What is your freaking melee defense? 12. Try to hold it on the low ground. It's probably the best chance we have. Okay. If we want to hold the shield up, maybe we can get the stun off. No, okay. Why we wanted to hold the shield up, though, is just in case we didn't get the stun. Obviously already pretty freaking risky over here. There's 9 lives. But he's not dead. Cheap nets, we'll buy those. $40 to sail back over here. Or we could walk out of here without take longer, and we kind of want to get things moving still. Pay the 40 bucks. What is this? Find Last Hope's End. Some way to the northwest. $350? Yeah, probably. Probably worth it for us. Awesome. Oh, hey, it's a freaking open mass grave. Lovely. Another thing of tools. Buy a thing of grain. That is not a very good cultist. Title seems inaccurate. I can clearly see Oathtakers on the map. Give you a pocket knife, I guess. Sure. Sure. The oath and recovery, are you just happy to see all these injuries? Oh. Don't worry, it was just a thug that came by and was like, yo dog, I'm just going to use puncture attacks on you, and they're just gonna hit. And the guy in the bag, he got bit by a wolf, but you know. And because it's a puncture attack, it's gonna take 9 years to heal, because all of those just take forever to freaking heal. I see. Super slow tonight, but I'm starting to put a new PC together. Gotcha. Good luck. Well, we rolled on the freaking hills, and we got put in a hole in the ground. That's awesome. Easy reading the manuals too, nothing special in there, but just didn't feel like rushing. Yeah. Probably a good idea not to try to screw things up, right? We have a couple holes in the ground around us. God dang it, freaking 94% miss. We get one stab off and then we 94 it into the freaking ground. Lovely. Is that another freaking? Yeah. I'm just. These guys are really incompetent. I'm just gonna put it out there. Like my dudes, they are really bad at their jobs. The amount of fights we've had where our hit percentage is 90% and we just can't hit anything is incredible thus far this run. Oh. That man is probably indeed lost. Time I do a PC garbage, it is some sweaty multi-hour session. Last time I had to spend 15 minutes using a pointy end of a nail file to do several M2 drive screws. Oh, well, that sounds like a good time. Ow. Wonderful to handle screws I can hardly even pinch with a non-magnetic, non-screwdriver, yes. The magnetic too large screwdriver, get off the motherboard. Someday he'll hit. Him too. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. This guy hasn't hit a single thing. There we go, finally. First time for everything, I guess. I mean, to be fair, my guys with 95% chance to hit are missing, so... I don't know why I should get on that guy. Actually get some real tools for what you're doing. I have no idea, Warlock, but obviously assembly is always one of those things where it's... You want to make sure the people that are doing the assembly for you aren't screwing it up as well, right? Yeah, the quality is varying is the issue. Yay! Yay! Another 95 miss because we rolled in 100! Yay! Yay! Ow. Like, make sure to be good at this job, I'm meticulous to a fault. So long as they gave you enough time to be meticulous to a fault, some of the issue that you run into with a lot of jobs where it feels like somebody that's like really meticulous and really takes their time and stuff like that to make sure things are right would do well. The company is just like, oh yes, also do it so fast that you can't possibly be as meticulous as you need to be. They're like, oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, he survived. He's terrified, though. Company offers fast quality or cheap, but you only get to choose two. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how it works. Obviously, it's an oversimplification of the problem, but in pretty much all cases, it is at least somewhat correct. I don't really care over the skills to the next ones until a few years later. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you don't build PCs consistently, it's like you get all the skills, and you're like, all right, cool, I'm building PC, and then you don't build another PC for like 7 years. It's like, I have to relearn everything. You get to choose two. Wow. On a good day, you get to choose two. Sometimes you just get the one. Well, you see, GJ, what you need to do is you just need to, when you're young, get lucky on, like, a tech thing that goes freaking crazy and make a whole bunch of money that you don't even know how you made, and then advise other people on how to make money, even though you don't know how you made it in the first place. Sell a book or something. Do some TED Talks. That's cheap. We're gonna get those. Elite Trickle Dry on YouTube. Exactly. How I became rich. Buy my course. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you how. Details that the primary way I got rich was by making people spend money on me for no reason. Yeah. Well, usually it starts with, I got lucky doing a thing in a way that cannot be replicated without also having the other person get extremely lucky. And then I went into making people think I actually know what the hell I'm talking about. And then they give me money. So I can tell them nonsense, essentially. Alright. I wonder if this counts. Or does it say melee specifically? Two-handed or double grip melee weapons. Okay, yeah, alright. I guess I can still do this. Yeah, he's probably still the best guy to have that. Played with Arctic liquid freezers when this other lake processor was new. My conclusion is that modern CPUs really just want you to underclock them. I know there is a prolific issue with some of the Intel processors where they screw up, or at least some of them screw up if you don't, you know, underclock it a bit. Nomads over here. Somewhere. Oh, here they are. How much per day are we spending? 77. Oof. Many nomad outlaws, yeah, okay. I was hoping to find the patrol, but apparently the patrol went into the camp, and, you know, that doesn't work out very well for me here. What do we got at the marketplace? Sale prices are pretty good here. Sell some of this stuff. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. There's a little bit of cash to work with. What is this? Hunt down what terrorizes. I say. $15 hyenas. 9 nachos. Eesh. A lot. Make sure they keep following me here. Hope this caravan went up this way. Oh, hey, there's tracks here as well. Yeah, there it is. Goblin Raiders as well. What the heck? Interesting. Apparently, suspicious people are buying up all the retail memory just to make things worth. Oh, yeah, the memory sales are going freaking crazy right now. Yeah, freaking crypto coin caused all the GPU prices to go crazy, and now AI is causing all the RAM prices to go crazy. Fun times. Ah. The so-called opening eye of funny money business casually walked up and bought half the RAM wafers, not even finished chips in the world supply. How, for what money, who knows, but they apparently did. And so far, nothing has happened. Yeah. It's normal stuff. Yeah, just besides the whole RAM supply just completely imploding. What you like to see? Yeah. Wait on this guy to go. Alright. Cool. Trying to make sure that I can get kills here, obviously. Trying to get experience points out of the deal. It's for profits. Profits from where? Speculation. Remember, speculative markets are the best kinds of markets. That way, some people can make freaking silly money on not having any products or anything worthwhile. Good times. The heck is that? Oh, it's going to. It's 100% going to. There's no way that the AI bubble is going to not pop. It's going to implode. It's going to implode in a way that makes the freaking .com bubble look silly. So good luck, everyone. Just hope you bet on the right horse. That's 2 freaking pole maces. That's not good. Ow. Alrighty. Oh, this guy's freaking going for it, isn't he? Ow. 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 Figures, this is the freaking weapon configuration that the enemies would end up having. Sucks. Well, provided we make it out of here. More EXP for my 2 guys here, right? That hurts. Oh, now I'm stunned too. Oh gosh, the freaking slinger over here. Yeah, I think we just die. I think we just die. There's just, the fight density is so bad. We just can't get enough fights going on. It's freaking pathetic. We're not leveling up fast enough. We're just not doing enough things fast enough. It's like, oh, like one guy every freaking 3 days or something. And then we have to get involved in fights like this. Because the game's just not giving enough fights to do. I mean, it does help the slinger significantly, the fact that I have like negative 10 plus range defense right now. What is my range defense at? Negative 6? Yeah, okay. Just continues to throw rocks at his buddy's back and never hits him. Nice. Slingers! Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Friggin' haircuts, man. Is an Oathtaker just a bunch of highborn cultists? So... Oathtakers would be considered cultists. Yeah. But they don't worship Davkul. They worship Anselm. Alright, Finster Stott. What do you got for me? Ambush trade routes. Sweet. Hey, look, Ingolf. This guy's actually pretty cheap. Cannot afford him, but he's actually pretty cheap. Hmm. Do other people get the oath buff as well? Yep. Find the circle of dark power. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Alright, yeah. I think we really need that 15% chance to hit. $400 for this is nice. Yeah, any of the oath things that happen to your entire party. Engage these guys from the swamp. Let's try to go find some higher ground. Going to say high land, but not. A little bit weird. We could take this spot, because that's water all around, but it's still kind of dangerous, so maybe we'll set up back here behind this tree or whatever. Yeah, we'll go here. Or you go like here and here, maybe? Less surface area on us. We're gonna do that real fast. It feels like they're gonna try to loop up around this way. Try to force them back down into the swamp. We're all exhausted as well, which is nice. Of course, they can stand on that one piece of ground because they have pole arms. Eh. God dang it. There we go. The poor, like my brother Devcool, I kill people, I turn them into furniture as they're still alive. You don't necessarily have to be highborn to be an Oathtaker. But the Oathtaker Society has obviously got a lot more financial backing to it than the freaking Davcool boys. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of cultists. Yay, spears. And a pitchfork, actually. Dev Cool cultists are an interesting group of people. And their god directly affects them, which is more than we said for most of the gods in this game. Okay, I need to go take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Hostiles down.
One volley off here. Get that lays on it. Ah! Cyber team called artillery on their own position and killed the helicopter. Freaking Giga Chads. Oh, hey. We can spin to win. Ho 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 ho. And he gets to turn and swing again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Mission.
What is that?
Our base is under attack.
Freaking chrono tanks in a blender? What the heck just happened? Elmo the Muppet enters your tent. Captain, come quick. Something happened to the old dick twist.
Right away, sir.
How do you make the planes not murder you?
Our base is under attack.
You just had to say something,
lost.
didn't you? You just couldn't leave it alone. You know the game is listening, right? All right, we're definitely hiring this guy because a thief for 200 is a steal. I'll freaking see myself out. Nyeba! You're kidding me. You have got to be joking. I'm a fountain of unluck. Stare upon me. You don't want to watch this channel now? Not sure if I like streamers that die when they're killed. It is a pretty big detriment to my character to die when killed, but I gotta let people know. I can't let them walk in here and think that I can still be alive after getting killed. Oh, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued. All right, he's gonna get another round on us. Ah! No, war leader. You are the most important person in the world. All right, we need you to go fight the forces of darkness. And I just spawn to the map, immediately walk in the wrong direction. Hey guys, where are the forces of darkness? Are they over here? What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the? There's this dude that's just like he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Alright. Let's find another town. That one is currently having issues. Well, there's got to be a town over here. There's freaking supply carts coming from this direction. Spring villagers. Alrighty. Fritz and Ebald. See what we got. Three dire wolves. It's a lovely hole in the ground you started me in, game. Appreciate that. Okay. Hey. There we go. We just missed 2 95s in a row. Nice. Good stuff. On a retreating wolf. Let's do that. Okay. Take that. Off back to Bokenberg. Sweet, need tools. Couple things of tools. Get a thing of food. These are pretty cheap. Pick up a couple of those. We got extra spears? We have extra spears. We don't need to buy more right now. Yeah, cheese is pretty cheap too. Yeah, we got that cheap cheese too. Alright, cool. And we'll run back down to Finsterstadt here, because we know they have ambush trade routes and sell off these bars we just acquired. Well, we fixed up our armor again. Dornan 2 days to the south. Yeah, there we go. Stonks. We picked up anybody here that we can hire? Nope. Oh, I guess we'll take this. Just hope we get ambushed. We probably won't, though, because it's... Oh, right. That was probably the guys that were supposed to ambush us. Got freaking doinked by the patrol. Okay, 6 tools and supplies, I'll take it. Oh, there's a battle site. Anybody around here? Oh, a lot of battle sites. $11 brigands. Are they running away? I think they're fleeing. Yeah, they're literally fleeing from us. Gosh dang it, all attack us! Or is that 1? Is that 11 or is that 1? Might be 1. A nomad in a northern town. Interesting. Gotta keep fighting, gotta keep fighting. Hmm. Let's do... Wait. Back up here. And we'll spear wall. And my guys have a lot of initiative. I think we go here and shank that guy probably. That's what puts us adjacent to this full arm user here. Otherwise, let's see who could step through. This does force those guys to go around, obviously, unless I kill this dude. Yeah. Say, if I get freaking punctured here immediately, I'm gonna be very sad. God dang it! Freaking puncture attacks. 25% reduced melee skill. Fantastic. F you, man. And then the axe hits too. Jeez Liz. Well, that's annoying. Freaking puncture attacks. Now I basically have like no freaking health left. Ugh, I need to buy bandages as well. Massively expensive. Massively expensive. Alrighty, where is this going? Kinda need the food still. At least we had some time to repair stuff. $18 and $6. Alright. Slingers could be a problem for us, potentially. Our friggin' range defense is basically nothing at the moment. And they're gonna play defensively. Okay, that guy's kind of exposed. We should probably try to jump on him. Of course, our freaking melee attack is completely destroyed because of that one puncture from the last round. Hey, Caravan Hands, you want to do something, maybe? Instead of just standing there and getting hit by the rocks. I mean, at least they're getting hit by the rocks, I guess. They are doing something. They're drawing fire. And they stun me. Fantastic. Slinging rocks at the horses, what the heck? Or the donkeys. Hey, managed to not stun me this time, thankfully. Ow. They're going in. Take it out of the donkeys. Ah, freaking... The heck, man. Oh man, if he would have gave me another freaking puncture attack. They have a lot of freaking clubs, don't they? We're gonna lose the entire caravan, but whatever. Hey, Gomo. He hits really hard. Like, holy crap. He's doing so much damage to me with that wooden club. There it is. Yep, now I have absolutely no melee attack whatsoever. Freaking negative 40. Still hit him, of course. Yeah, we're just dead. We just dead. Dang. Yeah, stunning people's pretty good where there's only 2 fighters. Game crashing? How good are these guys? Interesting. The heck is your fatigue? 81. I'm gonna restart the game here. It's lagging quite a lot. After the last run, we ran into a camp that had 9 Geists, a Necromancer, and several Flail fallen heroes. And then the enemy proceeded to shake less than 20 for the majority of their die rolls and just rocked us. We still won the fight, but we lost so many people that it wasn't worth continuing. So technically, we retired with honors. We just lost people. As a militia origin, you can get up to 16 men in a battle at once, and it's considered incredibly overpowered. Alright, what do we got? Gluttonous. Good. Just what I need. A guy that eats way too much food. He did roll at least a 10 on his melee defense, though, so I guess I can't be too mad at him. Alright. Ambush trade routes. Immediately. Lovely. What the heck are all these freaking adventurous nobles doing here? Go to Damvald. Equip him with that for right now, because we don't have another weapon to give him. Wobbly Shelter. All tracks. Oh, can we actually get a forest fight here? Yeah, it looks like maybe we can. Go at it from this angle. See if we can't utilize this choke point back here, shall we? Unfortunately, our factory had a fire in disguise. Nice. Oh, actually, we should probably go all the way back to here. What we should do. Keep moving back here. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Need to make sure we're out of the way for him. There we go. Coming in. Water's fine. Oof. Okay, these guys are going around this side. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's good. I'll stay here because people are gonna start coming back to fill that up. Ow! Holy crap, sir! Die! I'm gonna step back here so this guy doesn't get a swing on me immediately. There we go. He's probably gonna run now. Yep. I don't think we can catch him either, honestly. Yeah, he's just gonna get away. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We got some stuff. We got experience points. And we got an extra spear out of the deal, which means he can have a spear. Fatigue is just really low. Alright, what do we got? 2 days to the northeast. Another perfectly normal day in PC hardware. Yeah, basically. Basically. Ask me no questions and I'll tell you no lies. Anybody here? Now, to remind people, we're only looking for specific backgrounds. We're only hiring holy warriors or unholy warriors, depending on hey, how you look at it. Pretty good prices here, actually. Food prices are a little bit high. Not a horrible price on that shirt, but you don't got the money to be throwing around for that kind of crap. Oh, that's really cheap for a halberd. 1,250. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. 200 for a 105 helmet is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of actually pretty good prices there. Our issue is that we only have 500 bucks. 400 bucks. Get a little bit more cash. I'll definitely be buying stuff there. Looks like there's some bandits over here. Oh gosh, there's so many caravans. 300 bucks, yeah. They have ambushed chariots and terrified villagers. What do we got here? That is a really cheap wild man. Oh, they're selling flanks for straight pricing, and that's actually food as well. That's actually a really cheap padded leather. Oh gosh, that is insanely cheap padded leather. Yeah, we're just gonna pick up a couple of those real quick. Yeah. Hopefully we can fight some more guys in the forest over here. Yeah, there we go, nice. Here we go. Looks like a pretty good spot back here. Just see what this tile is. We want to find a tile where they can enter, and then we can get attacks on them from multiple sides. Okay, so I guess we're probably gonna have to go back here then. Oh, probably here, actually. It's a long death tunnel here over here. Playing RimWorld. Welcome to the death corridor. Please do enter. I think I could get here. The technical term is kill hole. Okay. Managed to wait long enough. Got me in the kidneys, Mike. I should probably flip him around to this top side, to be honest. I'll just put him in here, because he's not able to get flanked at all. No getting stunned, that's good. Headshot, please. Oh, headshot, please. There it is. Found it. Found the off button. Probably the guy with the freaking bonk stick. Guy we should be trying to kill right now. So it doesn't stun me. Nice. Yep. Yep. There we go. Kill that man eventually. Alright, so we got the Gambison out of the deal. And a shield, that's nice. More importantly, we got experience points, honestly. Friggin' wacky level up. I think we'll just do this. Even with the shield, he's still at 76, which is pretty good. .41 fatigue with a shield. Ouch. Gosh dang, old man with low fatigue in the first place. Down, webby boys, eh? Watch me get ambushed. Not that I really have many guys to, you know, get ambushed with. I wonder if I can walk away from this. We'll see. I can. Nice. Okay, good. Really needed that to succeed. Try to not get surrounded. At least not as surrounded as we would be, right? We're still gonna get surrounded, but... won't be quite as bad. Alrighty. I remove that spider from the equation. Ow. Anyway, should I try to pull the web off? I was just really hoping I could get that frickin' attack to land. Rolled the dice on that one and lost. Hey, we got some mushrooms out of the deal too. Sweet. Medical supplies are pretty expensive. Really cheap hats as well. How many tools do I have right now? 12? Okay. Alrighty. And this goes to Finkenvocht. Alright. Sounds good. Let's go to Finkenvocht. Oh. That's a good event to get. Now if we can only find some other people. Oh gosh. Let's hire both of these guys. Immediately. This is... the freaking militia barracks, the tower, and the town just all converged on those goblins. Wonder if we might be able to buy cheap tools here. And we basically have no money, but hoping... Yeah, there we go. Really cheap tools. Really cheap cheese as well. Medical supplies, relatively cheap. Let's get some grain. Anybody here for hire? Anybody that we can hire? No. We have not been rolling. Have not been rolling any holy warriors. Holy/unholy warriors. What about here? Yeah, there's a guy. Again, too expensive. Oh, yeah. If it's on the road, you can just gotta right-click it. Yeah, sometimes the paths just conveniently curve around the city. Indeed. Oh yeah, right, we got this other arming sword. Give that to him for right now. Flee! The Skelly Bros are on the march. Let me check back here real quick. See if there's a better spot to engage these guys at. This wall is okay, but... yeah, I might be able to get over here. Yeah, this spot would be pretty good. And into the shrub. Alright, boys, bring it. They done brought it. Oh, hey. They're flanking, sir! They're flanking! Let's force him to move. There we go. Hey gosh, got teased for the real tomorrow just when I thought I was out. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. Like I said, they are throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. So yeah, Nagash is going to be coming. They're probably going to say something about Warhammer 40k. They're probably going to say that the new historical game is going to be freaking Medieval 3. They're... whatever people were asking for forever, they're like, alright, we're going to do that. Essentially. Still no Araby, though. Harumph. Or Silver Pinnacle, actually. Oh, Total War. Satisfying long-term market demand? Something like that. Whose idea was this? Yeah, they're still adding more Warhammer DLC. I mean, nobody ever said they were moving on. I don't know where you would gotten that conclusion from. Everything knows that the real play is doing something nobody asked for. Well, you see, they've been doing that consistently for a while now, and it's not really working out for them. I think they decided to pivot. Medieval 3, could you imagine? I'd rather keep that in my head. No game could live up to that expectation. I mean, it honestly wouldn't even be that crazy difficult. They just need to make a very large map and then run it down with, like, over-the-top medieval equipment and knights and friggin' enemies flying like bowling pins and, you know, all that crap, right? They need to triple down on doing what nobody asked for. Something I've Forspoken or some such. Did they fix the siege battles where siege wants to melee walls when you click to throw a rock? I have no idea. I have not played freaking Warhammer 3 in such a long time. I ain't got a single clue on that. What I do know is last time I played Medieval 3... Not Medieval 3. Last time I played Warhammer 3, my guys couldn't even figure out how to path through the city, and neither could the enemy, so I don't know. We'll see where we're at. Upgraded from doing what nobody asked for to doing what nobody wanted. Ah, yeah, that's the trick. Oh gosh. He's playing Medieval 3. Game? Please? Thank you. What the crap? It's not allowing me to move. Okay. Finally able to move. Game just had to break a few times real quick. Alright, where the heck are the spadooters? They must be to the south. Yeah, there they are. Oh my gosh. So many freaking foot tracks. Pathfinding is more broken than a game from 1992, otherwise it's not an authentic strategy game. That is also true. You're not really getting the full experience if your pathfinding isn't completely and utterly bored. Ow. They brought the third Age Lord of the Ring mod over to Attila. Yeah, I heard that. I'm gonna get freaking wrecked here, aren't I? Ooh. Oh gosh. Holy crap. That is very surprising. Yeah, I heard that was happening, but the thing about that is Attila is also incredibly unstable. I like Attila a lot, but that game is non-functional most of the time. StarCraft is still loved and it has one of the nastiest pathfinding, especially ramps. Yeah, there are certain unit sizes that just don't work very well when it comes to the pathfinding in StarCraft. Brood War, that is. Slowly kill these spiders one at a time. Ow. What is their freaking chance to hit on me anyways? 40%? I see. Well, this could hurt. Ow. Fuck. That was a series of very bad die rolls. Dragoons versus ramps never gets old. Yeah. One of the main issues that Dragoons had... Goliaths had the pathing issue a bit on ramps as well. Goliaths were also really, really stupid. The main issue that Dragoons had is that their model actually changes size as it moves. So... sometimes it could fit through certain areas, and sometimes it couldn't, because the model... like, whenever it moved its leg out, the model actually, like, became smaller and bigger. Which caused some pretty massive pathfinding problems. I have seen a Dragoon fly across water before because it couldn't figure out how to path up a ramp. Siege tanks, do they all have the same visual size? Siege tanks also get pretty stupid, but they don't have the... again, Dragoons are particularly dumb because their model becomes smaller and larger depending on which direction they're going. Mass Marines versus carriers and never had interceptors to use. That's the same reason why when you go for Goliaths versus carriers, which is usually what happens because going bio against Protoss is essentially suicide. You don't always target the carrier, you just let the Goliath shoot down interceptors. So a lot of the time, the Protoss player will be microing the carriers over a piece of terrain that you can't actually get to. But if you have enough Goliaths, you shoot down the interceptors and the carriers can't do anything, right? One of the design decision oversights of all time. Yeah, though if you read how StarCraft came into existence, it's amazing that game was made at all. Like, the fact that game exists, as good as it is, and actually functions at all, is just, like, a miracle. Like, one of the developers had to take the game home over the weekend and basically, like, redesign the whole freaking thing from almost the ground up. At one point, so, you know. StarCraft originally looked like Warcraft 2. Which is probably what the "This is not Warcraft in space" line is in direct reference to. It actually legitimately looked just like Warcraft, only with different units. StarCraft came out less than a year after Warcraft 2. Yeah, well, they were freaking cranking out games. They were cranking out games, they were cranking out good games. But that's what you get when you get a bunch of people that are really passionate about making things that they want to make, right? Like I said, like that one guy took the StarCraft code home with him and worked on it over the weekend. I don't know if he got paid for that. He did it because he loved the game, right? I mean, there's probably a little bit of, you know, hopefully this game sells so I can make some money, but at the same time. Yeah, you get a bunch of passionate, determined people together and, you know, you actually make some stuff. That's the Blizzard magic, yeah. Let them go wild, just so cohesion that things don't explode. Such things are heard of these days. In indie studios, you probably still get that. Because there's a bunch of people that are invested in the whole game, essentially, right? In larger, like, AAA studios, you run into the problem where people are so fractured across the entire game, it's hard to feel like you're fully connected to what you're making. It's like, I'm Jerry, I'm the tree guy, I make the trees. It's like, do I feel super artistically fulfilled making the trees? Probably not. But if I had a say in the entire product and a buy-in to the entire product, I would probably be a lot more motivated to make trees. Because I'd also be doing other things with the game too, right? That's why E33 was so good. Yeah. Going on with the project, fixing it up, sounds like you're fired. The designer of the curve of this character's axe. Wow! When Tolkien and C.S. Lewis decided that they were going to write some stories because no one else was writing the type of stories they wanted to read. That is essentially the exact same thing with a lot of indie studios nowadays, is they are out there and they're making games that they want to make because nobody else is making the game that they want to play, right? A game like Stardew Valley is like a poster child for that sort of thing. Good Harvest Moon games had not been created for so long. And this guy was like, yo, I want to play a Harvest Moon game. That's good. And then he made it. And it was like freaking insanely popular because nobody had made a good Harvest Moon game in so freaking long, right? And that's true of a lot of other indie games as well. It's like these games are just not getting made until an indie guy goes, yo, I really want to play that game. I'm going to make it. And it was for PC as well. Yes, that too. You miss games like Freddy Fish and Putt Putt? It's been a while, hasn't it? Click on everything, watch goofy things happen. There's several games out there that I wish we could get another version of or iteration on. Jam Sam as well. Oh, yeah, I'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we'll take another freaking stab at this. BRB. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. Alright, how close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
Hey, Ash Game. What up? How's it going? We're just, doing some RNG simulator. How are you? Alright. Oh good, he's cocky. Negative 13 range defense. Uh-huh. I don't know. Hold on. I'm just gonna re-roll this. I don't want to deal with freaking negative 13 range defense guy. So you got a pumpkin back there? Yeah. The Team Fortress 2 pumpkin. It's a nice arrow catcher. It's a nice everything catcher. Now he's cocky. Oh, dang it. We just not roll cocky, please? Cocky and superstitious are two things that I just do not want on my starting bros. We're retired. Alright. We retired because we attacked a camp that had 9 Geists, a Necromancer, and several guys with flails. And for whatever reason, freaking flail guys in this video game just don't ever miss. So we lost probably like 4 guys, I think it was. 3 guys, actually, because 1 guy stood back up. And yeah, that is just too much to try to retrain that many freaking guys. So we retired the company, sans those 3 dudes. Yeah, so the issue was I was not really able to, I wasn't able to stun them because my stun guy had been killed previously by a bunch of Chosen. I wasn't able to disarm them because my whip guy was also my banner man and I could never remove the banner because I had to constantly keep trying to rally people because there were 9 Geists. I do enjoy how the flail guy, without assistance of the Necromancer, did manage to deck my Lone Wolf tank that had 90, I think it was over 90 melee defense. over 90 melee defense, and the guy, and the freaking flail guy is like, pink! Twice! Oh, and it was a headshot both times. Not only did he hit a guy with 90 melee defense, he then proceeded to roll below 40 on both of those attacks. He did not have the Necromancer backing him up. The Necromancer was dead. Because the tank went up there and murdered him. Yeah, he rolled, I think it was like a 3 and a... like a 5 or something like that. On me. Didn't have the fatigue for it. Unfortunately. The whole fight was just a freaking crap show. It was a perfect storm of BS. Also, all of the regular zombies were rolling sub 20 on pretty much every single one of their attacks. The majority of my bros were spear bros. Actually. With spear mastery. But it doesn't matter when all the zombies roll sub 20. It was a mess. It was a mess. Again, at the end of the day, we only lost 3 guys, but the 3 guys were important guys, and I just didn't want to deal with it. That is Battle Brothers for you in a nutshell. Sometimes, things just kill you. As a matter of fact, that's how I lost my stun guy, is things just kill you. It's like, there's no reason for the guy to have died, but Chosen just decided to low roll. And you can only take so many shots from a Chosen deciding to low roll, right? Time to flip it to negative 90 melee defense. Lore Keeper targeted the poor guy every turn with morale break. Didn't see that before. I have lost Monolith to my Lone Wolf tank failing every 5% morale check. Period. Just straight down. Like, every single freaking morale check at 5%. Just, nope, nope, nope. Running. Dead. And then subsequently, the rest of the Monolith fight went badly, because my Lone Wolf tank just folded literally in the first, like, 3 turns. Why the heck did that message get deleted? Was there a period in there or something? Might have been a period in there or something. I am never overconfident in freaking Battle Brothers. If the enemy is swinging at me at 25%, I expect the majority of their attacks to hit me. I am pleasantly surprised when it is not the case. Oh, is it actually a link? Hold on. Oh gosh, yeah, it was an actual link. Okay. Yeah, you have to be a... You have to be a mod or you have to be subbed. Without getting permitted. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing I can hire. Sepulchre of Restlessness. Okay. My hands don't work. Two days of the East Day. Oh, let's go see if we get ourselves killed right off the bat. Go, go, go. Seven something. What the heck was that? Guess I'll have to re-equip this as well. I don't know what's in here, so. Alright, Ash Gaming. Have a good one. Zombies. Alright, 9 zombies. That's a lot of zombies, actually. Maybe try to go up over here. Follow the snow path that is not deep snow. Probably about as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately. I suppose try to take a breather here before the zombies get here. It actually might be in my best interest to go here. Alright, yep, here comes the zombies with their sub 20%ers. There we go. I think we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Getting hit a lot of times already. That guy also has a freaking axe. Jeebus. Yeah, we can't miss, like, 87s. Yeah. It's not worth continuing. We're gonna just stand here and whiff our freaking almost 90% attacks over and over again against these zombies. We're not going to win. Put that back on him for right now. Hey, a guy we got. Of course, he's all of our money though. We're getting really bad RNG on being able to hire anybody either, which is hurting us really horrendously. That's the first guy in a long time that fits within the parameters of the rules. Freaking painful. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna be able to find a good enough spot here. What's their armor? A couple of these guys are pretty well armored, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a couple of spots down there I guess we could take up. We got both our guys on the hill, at least. No choke point, but we can at least both be on a hill. Will spear wall. You guys with the small amount of armor would step right up, that'd be great, so we can kill you early and then hopefully cause more morale checks. Thank you. There we go. Ah, yes. Get that out of the way. Yeah, the thing about Darkest Dungeon 2 is that it's not Darkest Dungeon 1, which I think is probably like the biggest thing that people don't like about it, is they just want Darkest Dungeon 1. Which, on the upshot, Darkest Dungeon 1 still exists, so if you just want to play that game, you can go play it. I think people just wanted it again, with a new coat of paint, and they were severely disappointed when they didn't get that. Jeez, these freaking puncture attacks. Alrighty. Oh, good. Thank you, freaking edge of map mechanics, for effing me in the freaking butt. God dang it all. No, he shield bashed you under the flags. You lose all your morale. God dang it. There are a lot of mods for Darkest Dungeon, that is true. You're more annoyed that you didn't get Crusader Lad on the initial release? some freaking low rolling on the gosh dang melee attack here. We might need to go with the... Might need to go with the freaking plus 15 attack one here. Otherwise, we're not going to hit anything. Hey, there's an actual monk here we can hire. Yay, finally. They're just potential. It allows you to roll higher when you level up, essentially. How many heroes got a new DLC? Sure did. New battle groups. Let's check out, see how good this guy is. Not good. Here, have a shield. Good luck. Oh, I don't even get the frickin'... Don't even get the frickin' one I want. Alright, cool. Waiting for Sizzler Solar Empire 2 to get an update. Might be a while. And with Flail is approaching me! Yeah, I was really hoping for the Roth thing here so we could actually, you know, hit things. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. 10% chance hit. 1 just insta kills him. Wow. Alright, cool. Nice. It appears that these guys are low rolling us into oblivion. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Wow, we are bad. Alright. Nice. Our opening guys really suck. See how long this goes. Hey. $38. Okay. You're definitely a guy. Oops. No. Put that out of your pocket. Put that there for right now. I should probably... yeah, I'll throw these bandages in somebody's pocket as well. Cool. Just not giving me the freaking Roth one. God dang it. It keeps giving me bad opening bros, and it's like, we will refuse to give you any extra percentage chance to hit. Good luck. Alright. Sure, I guess. That's good. That's not good. But not unexpected, considering we are not particularly good in general. And we got stunned. God dang it all. We have no fatigue because our guy is fat. Which is cool. So we get to attack like one time. No, we actually got 2 attacks. Missed the second one though. There we go. Don't mind me, I'll just be getting stunned every round. Lose all my armor here as well. Wow. Actually whiffing 50%ers. That's pretty crazy. Yay! I finally got to attack. Freaking Ragnar over here just punching people. Take that, you. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of random stuff. That went both better and worse than expected at the same time. Somehow. I don't even know what to do with this guy. He's so bad. I guess I gave him a spear. Supposed to give him a hat. $39 fatigue. Oh boy. Wait, did we hire the wrong guy? Oh, we hired the wrong guy. Whoops. This guy also sucks. So I guess nothing changed there. Can't buy any tools. Too dang expensive. We're out of tools. How's our armor looking? Freaking broken. That's how it's looking. Great. We'll just escort this caravan and hope for the best. Doing events on Eve, Malcolm? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, the town's gonna be useless to me. Terrified villagers, basically wrecks the town for any kind of usability whatsoever. Terrified villagers again. Alright, nice. Here are the Ancestral Cemetery. Well, can't really do that because our armor is too low and we need to buy tools. With our $400. Maybe this place will have tools that are not crazy expensive. $250? Oh, that's pretty much average, so I guess we'll go with that. We're also running out of food. Also awesome. Probably because this guy is freaking eating it all. I got a dude that's fat, and I got a dude that's freaking eating all the food. But he's not the fat guy. Too big, too furious. He just got gland issues. Something like that. Continue holding that shield up, buddy. Get these ghouls off you, hopefully. Man's out here with a t-shirt. Trying to defend himself against ghouls. What chance do they have to hit him anyways? Oh, it's only 5. Okay, nice. Ragnar the freaking hero over here. Alright. It's probably more freaking nachos or something like that on Zon. Or it could be another 9 zombies, I guess. It is. It is 9 zombies. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Let our freaking fatigue go back down. If I go here and attack that guy, or do we just freaking chill? I think we just freaking chill. You hold your shield up. This guy's obviously gonna stab at me. I'm gonna step up on that guy. Try to get rid of the one with the club. Oh, there it is. They broke his ribs too. That's bad. It means his fatigue's gonna be all screwed up. It means he can't hold his shield up anymore. Oh, might as well go for a stab then. Not like he's gonna hit anything with his freaking melee skill. I mean, I can't hit anything at 95%. He doesn't freaking have a prayer in the world. He actually hit something. What's his chance to hit? 32? Alright. Incredible. Oh, he also can't flee because he's trapped by zombies. That's useful. That's less useful. That's the second 95 this guy's whiffed in this fight. One HP left. I gotta take a lot of damage here. All these guys have backstabber. And now we got that guy to deal with as well. Third 95 miss. In this fight. You don't get many attacks, sir, because you don't have any freaking fatigue. You gotta hit the one attack that you get. Just, if he freaking whiffs another 95. Oh, alright, cool. Well, those guys sucked. Holy crap, are they bad. Yeah, they'll just path to the closest, and then they start flanking you because they, like, have more bodies, so they just start flowing around you. Okay, are these guys the opposite of those guys? Melee skill is still not great, but... You're rage by now? Eh. I mean, the thing is that we basically, with our limitations we've put on ourselves, we have basically made it so that we are in a very heavy RNG simulator, right? So, it's either the RNG goes well for us and we can actually get somewhere, or it goes poorly for us and we get absolutely screwed. Because not only are we starting with a limited amount of guys, we are also limiting the amount of guys we can hire, which is... Hiring dudes is one of the mechanics in the game that helps to circumvent the numbers game a bit, right? So anytime you put a challenge on yourself that limits the amount of guys you can hire or the type of guys you can hire, you are not playing the game the way the game was intended to be played. You are completely ignoring one of the checks and balances that is in the game to make it so you don't lose like this constantly. So we're doing that. We're doing it intentionally, which is why I am not really getting upset, is because I know what I'm doing, right? I understand the silo I have put myself into. So I'm only allowed to hire certain backgrounds, which means if the towns I walk into don't have those backgrounds, I just can't hire anybody. Which is why a whole bunch of times I've gone into towns, not be able to find a single dude for freaking days and days, and yeah. We just have to try to run with the two guys. And the thing is these two guys are not as good as like a lone wolf, right? Gear-wise or stat-wise. So like here, we can't hire anybody. If we were doing a normal run, I would probably grab this guy. And then I'd just throw the shield on him. But, like I said, we can't hire anybody here, so... Follow the tracks. Escort the caravan. And things are going to be wildly overpriced. Yeah, let's do that. Or barbarians. Alright, well, that's a little bit more reasonable. How's it going? Well, we're doing a challenge run right now, and we've just been having to restart over and over and over again because Things have not been going our way. But I mean, overall, it's fine. Like, whatever. Like I was just saying to people, I understand the limitations I have put on myself, so listen, therefore. I'm just shocked by the amount of 95 whiffs that I've had. That's the only thing that's been shocking me. Challenge this time. We can only hire holy warriors, or unholy warriors, I guess. They gotta be religiously based in some way, shape, or form. Which means if we walk into a town, or 10 towns, and none of them anybody to hire, then guess what? We can't hire anybody. We gotta just keep working with the guys that we have. Which for the most part has been my experience, is that I haven't been able to find anybody to hire. Well, I guess a couple of the runs I've been able to find a lot of Oathtakers to hire, but they cost, you know, several $1,000s, and I cannot spend that money, because I don't have it to spend. Pretty sure we gotten past daytime a couple of times. Alright, yeah, nobody here that we can hire. That Houndmaster would be really good. I've seen a lot of bros that I would love to hire. Well, how expensive are the dogs here? Alright, I'll try to make up for the lack of being able to hire anybody by getting dogs. Oh yeah, Vander the dog. You're right. It's funny. A lot of barbarian spawners over here. Arrowmaker's Shed. Grab the barbarians at the camp of the slave takers of the west. Let's do this. Where's your freaking Arrowmaker's Shed? Oh, there it is. Jeebus. So I made everyone at work nervous today. Safety guy from Corp was there today, and I was talking to him for like 45 minutes. I'm also the person who raised most safety issues to anyone, so they thought I was pointing everything out to him. He was just another veteran. We were chatting about that. Oh, gotcha. Nice. The dog got on the ground. There we go, nice. Kill that guy real quick. Oh my gosh. Eating the crap out of my dog. I don't like it. That should make him attack me. There we go. It's just a dog-based map. Yeah, right? Everybody knows as well that dogs are holy warriors. Got a knife at least. And a shield. Need the fatigue. Take these 2s as well. We need that freaking fatigue also. Alright. Oh, 300 crowns for that. That's pretty good. It's gonna be a lot worse. Is there anybody to hire here? I don't think there was there? Nope. What do the sale prices look like here? 402. So even if we complete this, probably not going to give us a good sale price. We'll just wait till nighttime. That way they have a little bit less chance to hit us with their throwing weapons. Oh hey, some high ground. Back up onto that, shall we? And a tree. See where those guys end up going. Might as well shank that guy while we can. Okay. Kind of what I figured. That works. That poor doggy just not rolling well. Take the high ground, doggy. Like you were born to. There we go. Nice. Go, dog, go. Nice. Pretty good terrain there for us, thankfully. We got some throwing weapons. Crappy ones, but we got some throwing weapons. And we got a spear. It's also nice. Give him this spear then. Wait, is this two-handed weapons and double grip weapons? Two-handed or double grip melee weapons. Yeah, okay. So the banner does count for that. But it's only a single attack. Drive over the brigands at the abandoned walls to the south. Just getting freaking attacked from all angles, aren't they? Alright. Does he have a knife on him? He does. Don't have any nets, though, unfortunately. Oof, that's a lot of pole arms. Little bit concerning. Try to stop this guy here. Stab him in the hand immediately. Okay, good. He missed his second attack there. I have the dog kill this guy. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's actually a pretty good place for that dog to go. That hurts, though. Him swinging from across that side. Oh, he doesn't miss either, does he? He just doesn't freaking do it. Jeez, every attack from that one guy. These guys are missing, but this one guy over here. I'm just gonna freaking take another hit and die. Yep. Yeah, he just didn't miss any attacks. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Unfortunate they managed to get that piece of high ground. I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah. The dagger was actually doing a ton of damage. I don't think I whiffed with the dagger, so having the dagger out I think was the right choice. It's just unfortunate that that guy got that piece of high ground and then just freaking domed me every single attack. Kind of unfortunate that we rolled that many freaking raiders as well. Questionable. Alright. Oh, hey. Cultists. We could hire those, actually. They're expensive, but we could hire them. Okay, what do we got here? Let's do that. And we'll pick up this guy. See if he's any good. What in the frick? Okay. No, that's certainly something. Get a forest. That's nice. We'll actually pull him back around and in here. Try to block off one of the angles. There we go. Take care of that freaking spear guy. You know he has an increased chance to hit on me. Do not stun me. Do not do it, sir. Nice. Good. Man, they're just infinite, aren't they? So many brigands. Where do they all come from? Jeez Louise, alright. Broke my guy's hand. Very rude. punched to death. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Just hang on to stuff. We'll just hang on to stuff. Fortunately. We got the everything schnoz kicked out of us there. Armor-wise, so we had to buy some. Had to buy some tools. How long did we repair? 23 hours? Yikes. What a freaking massive waste of time. Probably just gonna have to go when it's good enough. Yeah, 144. I guess it's gonna have to be good enough. Interesting, they didn't actually take that high ground. Okay, what is he? 42... I think the 60%, shall we? Hang tight, buddy. Alright. Hmm. Six, 46, there we go. $280. Try to kill that guy and fail. I'm gonna get hit twice. There we go. Try to get as much EXP here as we can. Ulfert bit it. Unsurprisingly. Man's cockiness can only stave off destruction for so long. easily as these rolls. Frickin' rolls, man. Do we wait here till morning? See if there's another guy that we can hire. There was another guy here that we could hire, I believe. There was. Yeah, there he is. Orbian. Majority of my money, though, unfortunately. We could sell some crap, I suppose. Yeah, that guy's just gonna be too expensive. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to have another bro, take this caravan thing and pray for the best. How many boys do we got with us? Some caravan hands, a few caravan cars. Alright, so we've got more caravan hands than we have donkeys, so that's useful. Or potentially useful. What the hell is going on here? Random stuff on fire? Oh, alright. Well, that's neat. Really heavy. Dang it, I wanted to fight those brigands. That other cart coming by drove them off. Anybody we could hire here? Anybody at all? No. Dang. Buy a little bit of food. Drive off the brigands. 2 days to the southwest. Another caravan. Alrighty. Try to find a good position here. Fortunately, we don't have our Nupti to draw fire for us anymore. There's a 2-tile hill back here. It's not the best in the world, but it's alright, depending on when the enemies get to us, obviously. The lower enemies, or the lower armor enemies get to us first. Then we might be able to break morale. And if we get these higher morale, or armor enemies, then we're gonna have to hopefully hit them in the head. Quite kill him, that's unfortunate. Good. That guy's running. Go, another guy running. Okay, that missed. Ow. As long as a puncture doesn't hit, I'm happy. There we go. We have a dagger on somebody? We do. Does he have a dagger? He does not. Oh, never mind. That shirt's destroyed. Ain't getting that. We didn't get the second knife, though, either. Unfortunate. Okay. Some crowns from this. We know there were 7 bandits over here as well. I have one thing of tools, because they're actually evenly priced, despite the town kind of having problems. Leave that alone for right now. Let's go run up over here and see if we can't find those 7 brigands that were hanging out. There they are. Oh hey, this is a nice death tunnel. Oh, we are getting ambushed. I see, I see. I guess we'll just chill here then. Good deal. I wonder what my melee defense actually is right now. 19 on him? Okay. What about him? 34. Pretty solid. Yeah. Not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me! Doesn't matter, the pitchfork. Man, you're having crazy high initiative here. Well done. The archer's just like dancing around like, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh geez, oh gosh. Pathfinder. That's raiders, eh? Alright. How's our armor look right now? Right. Ooh, that is a crossbow. Some fairly heavily armored raiders, so... Well, I guess they're middlingly armored. This guy scout ahead and see if he can find some good terrain for me to hide in and around here. This up here isn't too bad. See how these enemies come in here. Alrighty. Thank you. I guess. That sucks. There we go. I want to go here. Then the archer gets a freaking line of sight on me. Back up to here, I think. Are they still playing passive? God dang it all. That sucks. This crossbow is just gonna eat us alive, I feel like. Dang, one crossbow. One crossbow and we just can't play the game anymore. Oh, jeez. Fun. Alright, well. I probably should just end here. I've got other things I need to do today. And also, I feel like probably my audience is getting bored of this as well, so. Probably just gonna bounce and then maybe reconvene. I don't know. Maybe we'll just play Oathtakers and we'll take off the hiring limitations. I'm not even sure if this is interesting to watch. Because it's just me restarting over and over again. It's like, woo, he's doing a challenge, but the challenge is... I don't know. The orange... Anytime you do like a hiring challenge and you don't have... If you're not playing like Gladiators or Lone Wolf or something like that, it just kind of becomes... The RNG is just so insanely high. The variance is just wild that you end up restarting a million times. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow then. we shall see. But I do appreciate you guys all coming through. It's been fun. Or the other thing I could do is I could try to actually think of a more inspired challenge other than you just can't hire certain guys, because it's pretty boring as far as challenges are concerned. Or at least, unless you're doing something really, really specific. Like, I like the only can hire highborn challenge. That one was actually enjoyable to play and probably to watch. But, yeah. Because it's a little more different. So, I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. So, all right. Till next time, I hope we all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you next stream. Out of here. Peace.